All right, there we go. Hey, chat. Well, looks like mostly Isaac right now. So yeah, about your messages about the water wheels. I actually am not sure they have water wheels. I have my water right here, yes. I mean, I rested last night. All right, so yeah, let's quickly check about the water wheels. Oh no. So, looks like water wheels aren't. Okay, so they exist, but they're made with steel. Oh, I see what's going on is it has space. So yeah, water wheels do exist, but they need steel. But I guess that's fine, because already this gives so much stress. And keep a note, this is only because we have one engine on this side. We could easily have, um, we'll have 2/3 of this going over here and just 1/3 of it powering itself. That's the goal, at least. But yeah, what are you talking about? Doesn't give stress, it removes it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Um, what? I don't think I know what you're talking about when... What? Isaac, I'm not sure you're making sense to me right here. Oh. Well, I completely missed it. Hmm. That's interesting. Well, Soko is the one that wanted me to stream as early as I am, so I would hope so. Actually, we should get the sawmill set up, shouldn't we? Actually, I don't even need to bookmark that. I can just make that. Oh, there he is. Alright, now that we have that, we can finally get the most out of our wood here. I'm not jumping on the saw. Honestly, hold on. Let's get some... I still need gold. I really need gold. Hold on. We're gonna try to figure that situation out. Let's go ahead and make a brick, though. Okay, so we've already... I want to waste a regular brick, not a seared brick, because I still need those a decent amount. I heard the Thaumcraft sounds again in the distance. Okay. What? Oh, wait, I missed a few messages. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is what Isaac, I guess, wants me to show you. It's, this took 2 whole health bars to make. It's basically just non-solid glass. Simply because I fell in once and needed to empty it and decided might as well commit to the full block. Like, that's what happens if you fall inside the smelter. I have something to start off with. Actually, I think that's just modern tinkers nowadays. It just appears that Tinkers just doesn't have blood anymore. Hello there. I don't know why I'm mining around the core instead of just breaking it right away, but that's what I'm doing, evidently. Well, there we are. And those are some very nice new textures for those. Actually, okay, do they still have uses for Skystone? They have the tank. They have the chest. They have, okay. Oh, right, I think that's where the use actually comes in, though. And that. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, gosh. Okay, that's a little ways off. That's unfortunate. Actually, let's check the charger first. That's not far off. Yeah, now a lot of the new textures I'm seeing are quite nice. I like the new Applied Energistics textures. The thing is, they don't appear like this is... Honestly, I might be able to make a storage system just without a controller. Which means, yes, I'd be stuck with 8 channels, but I could work with that. Oh, right. This is what the issue is, isn't it? It's... No? Wait, where do we even get Certus Quartz, though? There's where it comes from. Okay. So we need Britannia first. I mean, Britannia was already my plan for this stream, so that's not going to be any kind of detour. Oh, it's just an ambient sound. feel like that one is one of the ones that actually, like, bothers me. But, like, I'm not hugely bothered by it, just moderately. Well, then, we found our electrical circuit breaker thing. But if I break this, as I've been warned, apparently all the lights will go out. So, am I ready for that kind of repercussion? The answer's probably no, but I don't know what other choice I've really got. Oh, so that totally says something. That did unironically scare me. That is not an ambient sound. That is caused by a block that just sometimes makes that noise when you're around it. I think we're just going to take down this circuit breaker. Here goes the power. Oh, gosh. Oh, that took out a lot of the power in my actual... Oh, I see how those work. They're not actually directly connected. They just straight up... Oh, that is annoying. They just search an area around where they were broken and just turn off all the lights. So now a big chunk of my base just doesn't have lighting. If I place it back, does it restore the power? Nope. Fun. Well, now we have gold. So it's not terrible, but I'm definitely going to need to put up some torches. Alright, gold. Let's get a brick that I think I... Did I already smelt the brick, or did I just leave it in the furnace? Just left it there. The nether... Hold on, I can show you that one in a second. It's kind of neat. I just need to smelt this one. Oh, whatever. I have so much cardboard. Let's just make some cardboard to do that. Oh, so why did that stop turning? Did we lose? Yeah, we ran out of cardboard here. Okay, then. Let's invoke the power of Snad for a moment. No, no, a little more. There we go. Yeah, no, I had to break a circuit breaker, and it turns out they just literally turn off all the lights within a certain area around them. So yeah, big chunk of my, like, base area does not have lights anymore. There's that, and let's get this back running again. Alright, now that brick. Actually, I should probably check if the casts are still made with gold. And they are. Just a good thing to check, because I'm pretty sure they're not in some mod packs. Alright. Also, what do you mean soulstone? I still don't feel like that clarifies a lot. Oh, did you mean you saw like a soul ingot from like Ender.io? That's Solarium, actually. Um, the mold? Yeah, it's... I think I'm still confused on what you're trying to get at here. It's just, yeah, it's just an ingot cast. Well, that ambient sound doesn't make any sense when the lights aren't here. How it got... oh, this? Are you, like, really behind on the stream or something? Or did I... What do I mean, do I sleep? Harrison, are you saying you're convinced this is the same stream? You know, that texture is different than normal. I know there's... I should get more copper, yeah. Or cardboard. I mean, I'm doing something other than sleeping right now, Harrison. Unless you mean other than playing this, in which, yes, I like, spent a few hours doing various other things around my apartment earlier today. Wait, I just realized we have quartz now. Which means I can literally just make, hold on. I just remembered, I actually don't remember off the top of my head if I remember how to make a comparator clock. I mean, it's simple enough. I feel like I should get it in, like, just a little bit of trial and error. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, that was multiple weird steps of not thinking. What just happened and where did all that... What? Oh, there it is. It's like, where did all that go? Honestly, let's just go ahead and smelt the full 10 just for the sake of it. There's no reason not to. So let's get some more redstone. Oh. What was the rest of the spore recipe? Sweet berries and ash. And I don't have the quartz in my inventory. Do I have the ability to search? No. Where in the world is the quartz? I think I'm blind. Yes, we had quartz, because here's the black quartz that shows that we also had an equal amount of white quartz, and I just can't seem to find where the regular quartz is. Like, oh my gosh, I just remember where it is. It's inside the deployer. Alright, actually, let's put this on the other side. So that is, it's kind of a movement. Like, I watched the YouTube video on it earlier today. Actually, I probably won't do it any justice. Um, you know what, no one else has your Discord, so they can't send it. I'll just find it and send it to you. Um... Alright, here it is. Have that, I guess. Watch it in your own time. It's up a bit in the waste disposal chat. I don't think he is. I still don't understand why sometimes only one side of it renders the animation. Anyways, I need a little bit more redstone to finish off the clock, so means we should need just a little bit more red. No, that was an in-game sound effect. All right. And there we go. This should be automatic. You know, I could already just straight up commit to the create auto crafting system, but I don't know if I want to. Yes, and I can hear you say that. That's the funny part. Oh, hey, living rock has a new texture. Gonna be honest, the old one kind of felt a bit more magical. This one kind of just feels more like rock. I don't know how to explain it. This thing feels different. I feel like the walls of the pool are like thicker than normal. Also, I should definitely move that closer to the center of the room. I didn't realize there was 3 rows of lights. There. It is, yeah. Modern Britannia does look really nice. Though I do wonder if the Lexica Britannia actually functions different. We got one of those a bit back. Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay, no, this still just uses, uh, my brain leaves me sometimes. I don't remember the name of this, mod that documents things. I do know it's named after a Toho character, though, so that's a thing. But yeah, I would read through all this, but I mean, I already do know how it works. The first time I learned how Britannia actually worked was back when I played a mod pack called Sky Bees, which is a neat mod pack. Okay, I specifically really like when mods either or they're just straight up like Thaumcraft, because the Thaumonomicon, you can't go wrong with that thing. Um, or Modonomicon as your library mod for it, because of course that's based on the Thaumonomicon, so I see that as an absolute win. Embers is neat, yeah, because it has the custom. It almost like felt like a vault. That was neat. Okay, we have a lot of mystical black, so I'm going to use that for the miscellaneous crafts. Oh, that sound's back. Actually, I should get the other living wood out of this chest. I didn't even read what you said yet, so you saying you made it up, is just gonna... Hold on. Yeah, no, even reading what you said, I wouldn't have believed you, because that just is a really unfortunate, like, just a fail in storytelling when things do that. So let's say I'll put the power gen flowers here and the functional flowers along that wall, I guess. Okay, that... Oh wait, they made the pool taller, didn't they? That should hit it, even if it's not aimed, like, vertically. Because I think that is taller. Hold on, let me just check. No, that's actually... That is... It is taller. It is, ever so slightly taller. We'll see if that actually hits it or not. Should. Oh yeah, Silka, I didn't actually get to show you the nether yet. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, this is a place. Nah, they didn't put anything in the pots. I'm actually... Hold on, I'm kind of curious. No, that's not one they added. Okay. In fact, you say that as a response to me actually cooking. I don't know. I haven't actually played an Elder Scrolls game. What do you mean the clock stopped? Which clock? The one in the nether? Oh, I turned it off. It's toggleable. Because basically what it is it's a feedback loop. So it's set to subtract mode. So what it effectively does in this situation, when it's on, it'll send through power level 15 minus 0, which then gets put here, and then it goes over here. By the time it's here, it's like 13, I think, right? Yeah, so then it goes to 15 minus 13, which then goes to 2, which means it kind of just flickers this on and off. However, this one actually goes 14 to 1, but it doesn't matter here because we're not trying to unpower these, we're just trying to give them block updates. Anyways, I lost what I was going to do. Right, I was trying to make the... Hold on, yeah, let's get a sponge over here. That's not where the sponge is anymore. No! Well, I think I stepped on the saw. Does that make you happy? Don't know why you specifically want to see me get hurt. That's definitely not, like, off-putting at all. What in the world? Okay. For some reason, I forgot there were different, like, types of wood pressure plates. I remember there just being wood pressure plate at a certain point, and that just completely overwrote my recent memory. What, Harrison? I don't think I get what you mean by that, Harrison. Yeah, it's different than last time, but that's just because I am updating it over time. I've got, like, actual hair and stuff now that actually moves. But I don't, Harrison, that's been the case for, like, over a year. Yeah, it's been like that since, like, I reformatted my model just, like, a few months after my birthday last year. This is a lot of automation. No, this is a lot of just random machines slapped around. None of them are linked together in any form of automation. Like, the closest thing we have to automation here is simply these two things in sequence because they actually work together. The rest of everything else is just thrown together here just for power. Yeah, that's probably because we don't play that much Minecraft together, Harrison. You know, I'm wondering, should I take one of these lights and hang it out here? And if I do, how far can I place it? Can I run it from, like, one corner over here all the way to the other corner? Actually, let's run it to, like, here. Okay, that's pretty decent. And we'll just get the other one and string it over there. Okay, I need to actually change the anchor point on this one. There we go. Definitely helps light up that wall at the very least. I see they haven't ever really fixed that issue with how the fuel tank itself kind of glows, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, you can put them along the ceiling, but I'm not sure exactly where I could. Don't really want it to just be along the middle here. It feels like that feels weird because they would also be dangling, in the way of me building up the smeltery. Let's get a few torches though. It's been too dark for too long. Also, is that mini coal? It is. Good to see that that's still a thing. Oh, wait a minute. I've just taken note of the fact they removed all the mid-air light blocks too. That is obnoxious. Lighting up this area is going to be real annoying unless I make myself... Wait, isn't there an equivalent of the amber lamp? But like in Britannia? What does Britannia call that? Why? Oh, right, because Gaia Guardian's head. What? I didn't know that my model actually replaced the Gaia Guardian head. That's kind of funny. I would assume because it just literally takes my player head and just retints it, which doesn't look like it actually tinted it. Um, I'm realizing I don't remember what in the world this thing even looks like that I'm looking for. That is an interesting way to sign off, Harrison, but bye. Oh, wait, does that mean we have SVC? We do. Oh, so this is fully supposed to be compatible with multiplayer. I didn't even know that. Well then, because I saw the transceiver and I mean it's retextured, but this is very clearly the transceiver. Yeah. This is probably the best long range communication mod for simple voice chat, even though simple voice chat has like the group system. The walkie talkies are so much more fun because they actually add filters to the voices and stuff. Or transceiver. I just saw the name and went with that. Oh. Wait, this is really helpful. So that's perfect for automation. You can just run a deployer along the wall, probably with like a gantry. That'd probably be a good way to do it. How's gantry? How? Oh, it's just made it normal. Well then. Yeah, I think I'll try to set that up once. Oh, I just straight up have the ability to do that kind of stuff now already because I have iron and slime wasn't too hard to get, was it? Or it was wow, spores. What in the world was it? How's it spelled? That's how they spelled it. I swapped the I and the L. Okay. So sugar, lime, and carpet. So let's make some glue. Oh, it didn't actually break that time. Nope. Wait, what in the world did I just say? Did I call ash? Oh wait, that's carpet dust. That's oh, I got taken back so much when I just said carpet, not carpet dust. So my brain was just like, wait, did I just say carpet? And I did say carpet, but I meant carpet dust. That threw me through a loop. Yes, I was so confused with myself. Like, how did I get carpet from ash? But no, it was carpet dust, and I'm talking in circles, but I think you can see just how confused that made me. Why did I just wait? Does that technically have collision? How did it just randomly start crawling? Oh, I think the table. I think I somehow went under the table. That's probably enough for now. I think that there's the supplementary cages and then in the infinite library that I could use to capture silverfish. If you so wanted me to do that. Is there any other way to make this more profitable? No. Fermenting? Really? That's not glue. Okay. Oh, what in the world? That is odd. Very, very interesting way of doing that. How is... Oh, they made this much easier to make. Okay, that'll probably be a pretty soon step to take then. Okay then. But for now we just need to... Don't I need 2 slime balls though? Yeah. We'll need to make a second one of those. Wait, actually, do I have enough? I don't. I need more of that, so hold on, let's do this real quick. Okay, so we need to find another light green. So that means I need to make more, Right, that's how you make that. I mean, what do I really need the strawberries for right now? I mean, actually, might as well, so hold on. I don't know if we have mini torches. Or no, it'd be tiny torches. Oh, we do have those, though. Those might genuinely just look a little better in this situation. Although I could just do that. In fact, I could just generally just space these torches better. There, I feel like it looks a lot better. Let's see if that reaches all of them or not. keep just blanking and losing what I'm doing. I don't see why I was going off to make glue when I still have this to worry about. Though glue is kind of nice, so I'll just continue with that tangent. I just do what I think it just did? What in the world? I didn't know it would do that. I'll just put 3 of them here for decoration because it looks better than 4. Yeah, hold on. Let's see how this works. If I place this bottle here, is it going to auto-refill to the right? It does. Okay, that's super neat. I totally need to make more glass bottles. Actually, I should do 3 more. I'm starting to think I should run some chain drives around the base so I can do some proper... Not chain... Wait, those aren't called chain drives. Unless they are? Chain conveyor, that's what it is. Maybe I should run some of those around the base. That way I can just have all these machines separate. Because if they're, like, all in this corner, it feels kind of claustrophobic. But having them spread out would, I mean, allow for multiple things, including automation. And plus, I feel like there's a decent system of how to do that in a good way. Go ahead and put music on. Yes, there is a way to automate the jukebox. There is a create way to do it that works really well. But there's also a vanilla way, which just is a bit more difficult because you kind of gotta figure out when to take the disc out. I'm pretty sure. Additionally, there's the option of melting the jukebox, but I don't want to do that. I think you can melt it. Yeah. Why has YouTube just emailed me about something that happened Tuesday? Okay, I'm turning off the regular music because hearing it overlapping the jukebox is really annoying. Do we have... We do, so I could just have that in a backpack so we don't have to worry about the weird, stereo issue where it's only playing in this one, like a certain direction instead of just within my headphones. In fact, hold on. I see. Yeah, so we're a little far from having a backpack. Actually, music discs appear to be mostly found by doing quests. In fact, I think our next music disc is... Is it... It's really all the way down here? I swear, I thought there was one that was sooner. Well, that's just unfortunate. Some dirt. Well, I mean, evidently there's this thing. And assuming we get access to an alternator, this is effectively an infinite pickaxe. Oh, they changed the recipe for this slightly. Okay, so that's where we get it. I'm not melting the trampoline. Oh, it's also a really bad source of aluminum, so it probably isn't even worth melting it. But the recycle bin, that sounds like a decent source. Or the cooler. I need to first get this thing up and running, so let's get this open crate. This made with planks or... Okay, I thought so. But we also still have some planks in here, so let's use the rest of those too. I don't remember if this needs a hopper or anything that just directly connects to a chest. Hmm. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just make another wood hopper. That is just as simple as it sounds. Okay. Alright, just like that, that should work just fine, because I'll be powering the hopper, preventing it from giving items as long as this is pressed. Okay, cool. That just means I need more cardboard. let's do this with a test of just one to make sure this actually makes it over to the pool. Alright, cool. It does make it. Alright, let's commit. I just realized with how long these burn times are, that's not gonna reach 5 minutes. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually also incredibly cheap. Realizing chat's really quiet right now. Cool, yeah. It is a nice mod pack. I do like it a lot. One of the very few gimmick mod packs I've seen in a long time. Most of them nowadays are just like kitchen sink or just generally don't really feel like they're changing a whole lot because they're mostly vanilla plus. It's just having a mod pack that feels like classic 1.12.2 mod packs is like real nice. Why does this say it's a cosmetic? Why is it not working? Wait. Oh, there we go. Wonder why in the world it said cosmetic. And I also wonder why it's not giving a readout on the mana pool. Or any of the other things for that matter. Just giving the range. So where in the world am I supposed to find a cannonball? Oh wait, that's an optional one. Okay, so I can just melt down the radioactive barrels I have and be fine. I'm running out of lava here. I should make some more of that. Gosh, come on. I really should put a wooden hopper below this thing. Yeah, it is quite helpful. I just haven't done it because I'm horribly lazy. I'm gonna do it now. There. But now I need to put a chest in front of it. Come on. Oh, right, Mana Seer Monocle. I'm seeing the mana burst through the walls. Oh, wait, we got another music disc. I wonder what this one sounds like. That would have been great, actually. I can straight up make a musket. Really? You know, I've never messed with this Eidolon mod before. That explosion sound at the end, I recognized that. Yeah, it really is just like, honestly, I feel like it's somewhat better than a regular hopper because it doesn't get filled with a stupid amount of buffer items. Though honestly, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like wood is a bit too cheap for how practical it is. I feel like it being copper would be a bit better. Like a copper hopper. Plus, that just sounds kind of fun to say, actually. Okay, now we've got this thing, which I'll place in this corner. I'll assume it needs a little bit of room. Now I have it go playing again, because, it's too quiet. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that's how I'm probably supposed to do it. I mean, the song is called Heave Ho. I think the point is it's supposed to sound piratey. Plus, one of the prerequisites for getting it is a cannonball. Yeah, I think I prefer how it looks with just the goggles. It does give benefits. Actually, okay, so there. Oh, hey, this looks very different. Wait, theurgy? Like the mod theurgy or its own type of theurgy? Looks like it's its own stuff. I still don't know what this sound is supposed to be. Welcome back, Isaac. We've got some basic ritualistic stuff that I don't know how it works yet. Indeed, magic time. Okay, so first of all, it looks like we need soul shards. What kind of dependency does this thing need? Okay, so I need to actually look at the soul shard in here. Okay, that looks pretty. So bone meal, 2 redstone dust. Oh, okay. So I need some undead creatures. Hold on. Let's check this. Needs charcoal. That needs soul shards. Why is the bee moving like that? Oh, I have some closer ones. Yeah, I have some closer husks that I could bring over, I guess. So yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and prepare this and then light it once I bring the husk over. Why does it place it on the floor before it goes in the actual hand? What do you mean I still need to block that one path? I'm not going over there. It took me a moment to realize what you meant, but yeah, I'm not heading over there. Um, this only does 3.5 attack damage, so I might want an actual weapon. Because I need a bone from one of them at least. So I think I might make an actual sword. Axe good? I'm actually not a huge fan of axes. I prefer things that generally have a bit more faster swinging. I'm not sure you can dual wield the knives that aren't necessarily for fighting. Those are from Farmer's Delight, intended for cooking. Alright, let's see how this goes. I see. Oh gosh, they're so fast. Those are really inconsistent. Also, I forgot because they're zombie-like that they do the whole, trying to swarm you thing. Okay. I just realized I can use a crusher to get more bone meal out of these. No! Come on! I wasn't even... it just sucked me into it. I wasn't that close to it. Well, there's the first death of the playthrough. That's stupid. Alright, now I just need a single one of the husks. Which is, gonna be obnoxious. Or wait, actually it said all... Wait. Yeah, that only works because the corpse model actually uses my proper UUID. Anytime a mod uses my UUID to represent a copy of me, it will use the model. Make an airlock type wall. That's not a terrible idea. This is a new noise that I haven't heard before. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we have one. And I don't even have the flint and flint in my hotbar. I just circle you round and round. Yay! Well, that happened. So wait, why do I need to summon a cod? Okay. Something I'm wondering, should I move this closer to the actual, like, place where it gets used so I don't have to lead them all the way over here? I feel like I should. How large of an AoE? Like, if I get a specific number, I would like to be able to maybe do this through the wall. Honestly, wait, I might just... I don't see why I can't just build above ground level and then just not have to worry about them hitting me too much. I know I'm still within their reach on a 2-block up, but, like... We'll see what happens here, because if I can just place it over their spawner pretty much... Oh, wait. I'd need to do this out of bottom slabs so they can't spawn on my platform. Give me just a moment to do that. Wait, I have the mobile crafting table. What am I doing? I also didn't even pick it up out of the hopper. So here's the plan. Brazier here. Stone hands around it. Well, yeah, cardboard is great for smelting. That's why I use it for smelting. Alright, let's go make some redstone. In fact, I won't even need this part of the airlock anymore. This will just be just fine as is. Gosh, this is absurd. Also, I swear one of them's holding like a piece of soap. That is soap. Why does the zombie have soap? Wait, I just realized when I do this... Oh, shoot. So I have another issue, actually. Once I do this, all the shards they make are going to be down there. Do I have access to the accumulator? Not really. Vacuum chest? Also not really. Yeah, that's not happening. So how are we gonna get the items out? Oh yeah, Tinker's tools do, there is a magnetism for that. Isaac, I think you missed the issue we have. I can't go down there. Period. Ah, there's a fridge in there. Alright, let's make some... I don't know why I'm trying to progress towards this. I'm just having a different issue with this than... Yeah, no, that is what one of the sound effects sounds like. Oh shoot, you're right. Ah, I should line those all with bottom slabs as well, cause yeah, I tried making it pretty, and yeah, I've most definitely just made that a lot worse on myself. It's good news. I think they're holding the mob cap from the spawners currently, so they shouldn't get up. There. So at least they won't get up here. They very much have what look like vanilla mob spawners. Just, like, retextured. So I'm walking past the cobble chin. I don't know, I wasn't paying a huge attention, but it probably had like a skulk eye or something. Right there, now it should be completely safe. Yeah, we definitely really need to figure out a way to collect their items. And it really would be an accumulator. But that needs an echo shard. And that has its own little complications. I'm just kind of thinking. Now, I just can't think of any way I can get the items, really. Of course, yeah, no, actually, the iron tinker's tools is a really good idea, actually. I might try to see how I could roll with that. Modifier work table. Since when was that a thing? Huh. Also, does anyone know if we need a tinker's anvil to make iron? I already have smeltery. But I still need the wooden variant to make the mold, so... I can't quite remember what exactly the Tinker's Anvil brings over the Tinker's Table. Oh wait, it's for the tier 3 metals, isn't it? Oh, that is it. Oh, that is it. Ah, yeah, it unlocks the different variants. Yep. Yeah, the excavator, the hammer, and I think the scythe as well. I think. Oh, and of course the tree felling axe, so whatever they call that thing. Um, I've already blanked again on why I came over here. Why am I like this? I mean, I guess I'll just get to doing... Oh, right, the iron tools, duh. I mean, okay, so yeah, does that need planks or... Yeah, it's just planks, okay. Do I have anything else that's made out of spruce so I can have this be a consistent wood? I do have spruce table. Weird, because normally I feel like the Tinker Station is made with logs. Okay. Let's make the molds out of sand so I don't have to use a whole lot of gold on this, since gold is rather finite. I've always found it kind of weird that the pickaxe head, and actually most of the things that would normally take 3 iron to make, only take 2. Like the head and, like, basically most of the tool heads, they only take 2 units instead of 3. It's weird. You know what? That does kind of explain away a little bit of it. Yeah. I think I might just use... what kind of binding would I use on this thing, though? Maybe just wood, hope so that I can get... Does a wood binding allow for, the... Wait, actually, do they even still have the regeneration for wood? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, I thought they removed it. Just wasn't 100%. Um, I don't... Do I have the means of making slime wood right now? Okay, evidently. Evidently, I don't remember how this works. I feel like... Yeah, this is... They don't have the... Isn't it just... Wait, did they cast it over wood? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Just trying to remember how they did that, because in the older versions, you straight up had slime wood as a thing. In fact, I swear it is still a thing, but you melt it, don't you? Because there's the slime log, I think, from the slime tree. Unless it just... Wait, unless they got rid of that. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, let's make, I guess the slime wood will go for the handle? Or wait, no, I should probably check the Tinker's books for this. So that would be... Is that a tier 2 material? Okay, what just happened? OBS claims that I lost connection for a moment. Like, am I still here? Okay, I don't know what just happened. Alright. Okay, this is showing me tier 3 materials. Where in the world is tier 2 materials? This is slime steel, not... It's a grout book. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't remember it having the tier 2s in this book here. That's interesting. Slime wood. Okay. So all of them give the same modifiers. Okay. So it looks like the slime wood would be probably best to put on the binding. We'll find something else for the handle. Alright, we'll do the binding out of it. come back to this in a moment. I just need to clear out inventory. Oh. I guess I didn't remember the mana seer monocle doing that. Huh. Wait, I need, I do have already wood. Right, did I set some of this aside yet? No. Okay, I have a whole other tangent to go on real quick. Because I need sticks. Which means I need... I think I'll go for the traded wood just because I'm going to be making that right now. Just realized I already had some living wood sitting around, so I could just use that for this. There, now I've got a lot of sticks. What am I rolling for damage on? I don't remember the Manaseer monocle doing that. It's a bit jarring. Strange room, you say? Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I haven't personally seen that room myself. Right, I need slime. That's what I went back over there for. There's like this thing, sugar, and... what else was it for slime? Carpet dust, that's right. And how much... wait. How much do I need to pour on a binding to make it... oh, binding... slime wood tool binding. That needs just one slime ball. Okay, cool, we're set. Alright. Anyone got a name for this pickaxe? Thinking it should be something that emphasizes on magnets, since that's what we're going to be using it for. I mean... You see, the thing is, attractive pick does kind of... It does say what it does, but it just... Little Stickmeister. That... Hold on. Does that have any weird connotations with it that I should know about? I am glue. Actually, I like that one. I like that one. Alright, we should fill that with a little bit of slime as well. Though it does regenerate that slime on its own, so maybe we should just wait a bit. Yeah, maybe we should just wait a bit. I like the I am glue. Okay, I think OBS is being a little overdramatic because it keeps saying it's lost connection, but it's also not reporting me dropping any frames. Hey, Brian. Yeah, we're about to exploit the undead. I actually have a really good sense of direction. I mainly just did the chalk because I, just kind of want to future-proof certain things in case I'm not paying attention, because most of the time I'm still not actually looking at the chalk. I just realized I still need more redstone for this. Um, I'd need to break a hole in, like, the corner or something, or for this plan to work. Because I'm not sure I can actually absorb things through slabs. But maybe if I make them copycat panels, but I don't have zinc. I guess first we'll try just to see if I can pick up items through a slab. So... yeah, I just need some redstone. So So, okay, you've mentioned escalator. Now I'm just getting reminded of Brian's pool rooms short. That's just 3 minutes of escalators. Alright, let's see how this goes. It was only 3 minutes because that's the most you're allowed to have on a short currently. Okay. I hope there's a plentiful amount of zombies here. In fact, I might just wait a minute to let them accumulate. Yeah, that can happen. Basically, if a carpet generates in a place where it has air below it, it will disable its own collisions, which will allow you to fall through it. It's supposed to be imitating an actual backrooms gimmick. And it's done in a very neat way. Because, like, it looks like the same carpet, but it's actually a different block that intentionally does not have collision. Also, I'm unsure if you've noticed, wet sponges also don't have collision. No, that's just so that the fan can actually blow through it. I think. Anyway, do you think this is enough zombies? I don't know, I feel like we could do with more. I don't think I've seen fake walls yet. I'm not sure if it's actually spawning any more zombies. I think this is as much as it's going to do. So let's start it up. The thing is inside the ceiling. You can't even see it. Oh, whatever. Death. Alright, let's give this a test. So if I use I am glue, does it magnetize the items from the floor? Oh gosh, they're too far away, aren't they? Well, that's a separate issue. I should have thought of that. Actually, wait, does this still have magnetism as a thing? Yeah, magnetic, okay, so yeah. Okay, my inventory is just too full. I feel like I really should have just made my sword magnetic. I want whatever that thing is that that one zombie has. Oh, it's a frying pan. So actually, that's not that crazy. I want those. There, now I've got a zombie that's carrying it. And hopefully that means I can get it. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. I don't think I know what you mean by the cube. This is horribly annoying to deal with. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, it doesn't make a noise. I swear I thought it used to make a noise when you hit things with it. This thing doesn't seem to be killing anything. How much damage is this even doing? Well, I can't hold on. I'm not sure this has damage. Because it just isn't saying anything about it. Right, did I effectively get all of the stuff that way? That seems to be the method. Getting them to pick up the items for me, and then take them over here so I just magnetize them under the wall. Also, what purple gem orb thing are you guys talking about in the chat? Oh yeah, it's just a frying pan. Yeah, it's fair enough. When I first saw one of them holding it, I thought they were holding soap from supplementaries. Like, this. Wait, they... No way. We have time in a bottle? I was literally thinking about that earlier. We actually have it. And that is cheap to make. Okay, well the thing is, I was specifically looking for the Gadgets Against Grind version. Because I thought that's what most packs nowadays used. I didn't realize that time in a bottle was still an individually supported thing. So I guess we're gonna try to get a time in a bottle. Oh. Well, yeah, because the time comes from, well, waiting. Anyway, we need to summon a cod, apparently. So, summoning 101. Cod. Charcoal, soul shards, bone meal, and bowl of water. I didn't know bowl of water was a thing. So that's cheap enough. Let's make a second, altar thing from over here. Yes, Isaac, that's the point. You wait so you can absorb time and spend it later. Honestly, I'm gonna put this further in the corner. How do I make a bowl of water? Oh wait, I need the bowl of water from actually additions though. Oh, it's okay, interesting. Did I just drink it? No, I spilled it. Oh my gosh, no. No way. That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that at all. I don't know why that was so funny. It just apparently spills if you like run with it, I think. That is hilarious. Okay, and that's all we need to summon the cod? Interesting. Okay. Then I guess we're summoning a cod. Here it goes. Unfortunately, we have to kill it right away in order to get this. We get the bowl back, though. That's funny. Oh gosh, I don't have enough lead for this. Well, yeah, you could probably go fishing, but you need a much larger source of water. Yeah, Isaac, we're in the version of Minecraft where you actually need a threshold of water size to actually get fish. You can't just fish in a single block of water. Oh gosh, we need another bowl of water. Oh, that doesn't require a living stone anymore? Interesting. Oh, it takes it at the end. That's right. I also need to make a wand, because I haven't done that yet. So, okay. Let's make one proper on brand as well. Come on. And I don't have enough living wood, but I do have treated wood planks I can just quickly place down. I don't think I'm deciphering what in the world you're saying, Isaac. Yeah, I caught that much too, but I'm not sure like why he's bringing it up or what it's about. Actually, this should go in the little Britannia chest I have going on over here. Alright, so right now I need a lot more lead. You're not questioning the fact that we use 9 cubic meters of I know is we use 6 cubic meters of living wood in order to make this tiny wand. Because that's what I am confused by. Yes, we need to head out and get some lead. You saying that in the term of a chest? Because the thing is, in the wild part of that, it's not even just 8 to 1, it's 8 to 1 and it's hollow. Yeah, exactly. I see we're on the same page of that. Okay, so yeah, TVs make silver. Actually, wait, we should put the meltables in the other chest too. Yeah, I really need cannonballs and or waste barrels because that's lead. Right, so this room has like effectively nothing else of use in it. There. Oh, cool, we have this. This was in radius of this breaker that broke. Wish I could use this to make torches, but no. Really don't like the darkness. Yeah, I still don't know what the blue is that it drips from. Though I just realized something neat. They have actual little panels there for that, like the ceiling, like the ceiling panels are supposed to attach into. I think it's like a dropped roof or something they call it. What? Oh, I get it. I was like, what's going on here? It's turntable supplementary. It's just constantly being powered. That's really funny. How the turntables. We. I love rotating at 20 ticks per second. Gosh. That's really entertaining, actually. I think I'm going to leave that chair. Okay. There is a lot of them. Yeah, what do you mean? What's up with 20 ticks per second? Yes, in Minecraft terms, yes. 20 ticks happen within a second. So what I was saying back there is that it was getting rotated 20 times a second. Isaac, I don't think you realize how the 20 ticks are defined. No, 20 rotational operations per second. Being rotated at 20 ticks a second is effectively saying the same thing, Isaac. Is there anything I need rotten flesh for? There's a few things I can use it for. Yeah, Isaac, trust me, I know a bit how Minecraft handles the ticks and how many of them happen per second. Because most of the operations on my avatar operate at 20 ticks per second, and then I use delta time to interpolate it up to the frame rate. Alright, I see you're back. Hmm. Question. Have I learned from the consequences of my previous actions with the circuit breaker? Because the answer is probably no, and I'm probably going to break this one. I mean, yeah. Because it gives a lot of gold when melted. So, goodbye power, hello gold. That is a really nice effect, though. The fact it fades out instead of just immediately going out. This room is interesting in the dark. And End Times is playing again. Do wish it would play the whole thing, though, because it is a nice sounding song when disassociated with what it's, supposed to mean. I just realized, will any of these alloy with each other? I hope not. Okay, this one can't even alloy. Oh, wait. Do we have alloying disabled? Looks like we don't have alloying. That is convenient. Oh, I should probably empty this. Yeah. Oh, right. They would be. I see. Yeah, I see why they didn't do it then. Because we do have other ways to alloy things, and, yeah, no, this would have made it too easy. We could alloy with this thing. I mean, I'm sure we have a different way to make, pig iron. Yeah, look at that. Done with create instead. I like that you can just see all kinds of different appliances just thrown inside here. Look at that. Alright, start with tin. One block, one ingot. That is easy. Oh, I forgot that the tin block looked like that in Tinker's. Or no, Thermal. Blah. I was reading Tinker's at the top of my screen and it just scrambled my brain. Yeah, I like it too. One block, one ingot again. And now absurd amount of silver because we got so many TVs. Oh, I'm doing good. Been heavily addicted to this mod pack, but other than that, I feel like I've been doing good. Still didn't get any lead while I was out there. Gosh, Harrison, you're not that much older than me. Dinosaur. Or dinosaur. I actually not sure how you would pronounce that. I mean, it's not a real word anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Dinosaur, got it. A local family dinosaur. Also, wait, reading back to your other messages, back in my day we had VHS. I literally have watched multiple things on VHS. One thing I vividly remember watching was like, I think it was season 2 or something of like Magic School Bus my grandma had on VHS. So that was a thing. Oh, I've got this sound again. Also, I've got another spare TV. You know I have an issue with taking things too literally. Oh, hey, that's a coincidence. What? Okay, then. So I kind of took note of the fact that this felt like it was surrounding a giant room. Just like, well, this corridor feels a bit like it's covering a whole giant room, and the room has a different kind of wallpaper on it. But then actually entering the room, like, what in the world? I don't think you can do anything with the plates. Yeah, no, you can't do anything with them. I mean, you put food on them, but they're not worth any, like, functional value. Now, there's another circuit breaker, but actually, I think, oh no. There is Skulk. There's a refrigerator. I'm stealing that. Why specifically a Glock 17? Why not Glock 19? Plus, I have the ability to make a musket, so that's a thing. Wait, can I melt these? Oh, they just make scrap. What is scrap used for? That just makes very little iron. Oh, there's the skulk again. Oh. I see I'm unable to mine this one. Hmm. Thing is, I would block it, but I don't have enough blocks. So I'm just gonna be careful not to let it spawn anything by not getting too close. That looks like a waste barrel. No, it's a chair. Just leave the back rooms? I don't want to. I like it here. Oh, hey, it's a ghost chair. Ha! Chalk does have durability. It's in here. And why is it news that I'm insane? Because I play Bombcraft. Of course I'm insane. I've been to this room before, I swear. I know I did not raid this. Oh, batteries. Oh, gosh, no. No, I genuinely have. I've like the same interior. And this is one of the rooms where I left the pipe in it. Specifically because I didn't realize it was useful at the time. I thought it was simply just decoration. I have oh, Smiler, something that sits in the dark, smiles at you, and will do not so nice things to you. If you enter the dark with it. If you're in the light and it's in the dark, it's usually fine. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Just a general backrooms thing, though. The lore. Yeah, no, I have been here, because this is another thing I saw but just didn't take. Oh, and exit that way. Oh, how kind of you. Oh, hey. Lead. And a copper coil block. Hold on. This is some actually useful stuff. Trying to figure out some inventory space issues for this. So, copper coil block, I can just drop some cobble. And for the waste barrels, this is an interesting room. This kind of reminds me of the Figueroa Plaza, somewhat. Honestly, maybe I should just, like, head back. Like, get these lead barrels over here and just head back because that's what I came for. So yeah, what's something else I don't need? Wait, this has... Okay, so this has that in it already, and so I can just drop this. Honestly, maybe I should just avoid the radiation first. That's a bit safer than just trying to dive through the radiation. There. Well, additionally, most of the books just are in this book. In fact, even ones I haven't technically unlocked yet. They made this able to be rotated. That's neat. Used to just be a fixed angle. That's cool. Chair. What kind of nonsense was what? Harrison, that was applied energistics. Yeah, this is just what modern applied energistics looks like now. Yeah, they retextured everything in the modern version. I like AE too. Got kinda... I did some crazy stuff with it in my Draconic Evolution save. Oh, why does that melt so slow? It's literally worth one nugget. Why would you melt so slow? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, it's one ingot. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, I'm thinking we keep these fluid pipes for actual use. Lava should be fine. Riveting gameplay. What? That would have been perfect if these were actually rivets, though. Yep, we just got just enough lava for this. Wait, are we actually... Yeah, we literally just ran out of lava at the very last moment. That's annoying. But luckily, oh wait, it does cool back down. Oh, shoot, I didn't actually know it did that. I was about to, like, just talk about the fact that it doesn't cool back down, but then it just started doing it. Okay, well, you were only right about that because I took a pause in the middle. If I had actually just stuck to inserting everything in sequence, it would have made it, but I waited for a moment at a certain point. Why is my brain blanking? I need cobblestone. Honestly, I might as well just go until this pickaxe breaks. Actually, the thing is, I recognize a lot of the sound effects. That kind of pulls me out of it a lot of the time, but some of them I don't recognize, and those ones are neat. Might as well just keep going until the fuel runs out. It'll probably get me 3 operations with me running back and forth. Oh, I do need to melt the barrels too. Yeah, that's kind of even the whole point I went out there and I forgot. We got 4 out of that one. That's good. Because that's enough to fill this whole thing, I'm pretty sure. I think it holds 4,000 millibuckets. Or 4 buckets. It's an easier way to say that. Yeah, 4 buckets. Okay, molten iron. There, now all we have left is blocks. Or should. 1, 3, 2. Yes. Just thought I should double check. Should have room for that now. I mean, doesn't that make sense? Can't craft them, you can only just melt them. 10 blocks are pretty. Honestly, a lot of the thermal sprites are really good. Hmm. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Well, what do I do about that? Shoot. I hate myself. Why did I do that? Oh, yes, yes, good point. So, okay. How much? Okay, so that one ingot's like 144 or something, right? 90. Interesting. So, okay, so to get enough to fill this to 810, so it's 45. Hold on. So we need 4 more ingots. Okay. So we need 6. That's gonna be times 2. We've already used basically all of the lead that we just gathered. If you want to know, is there a more efficient way to make this? No, this literally looks like the only way to make it. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's magic inert. It also doesn't make any sense how in the world we're cooking it and making it so much more dense. But anyway, we got a crucible now. Oh, that's really, really funny, actually. It's just classical. This Thumb 6, actually, I think probably all the thumbs. It's Thaumium. I need a way to hang this up. Wait, that's funny. I can read the lore text. Um. Oh, wait. Can I put it on a coaster? Put it on top of a sack, apparently. Um. I want somewhere to put the thaumium. Whatever. We'll just replace this one, I think. There. Thaumium. Why is it upside down? I guess if I place a coaster like this. Yeah. Interesting. But there we go. Thaumium. Yeah, how does Crucible? Do I need to put it over a heat source of some kind? Is this like whatever that one in Septic Ages was? I mean, it definitely looks similar to that one. Yeah, quite similar. So where should I put it? Honestly, I can just check this book to know if I need to put it over a heat source. Fire or other heat source. Been filled with water. Yeah, pretty much the same as back in Thumb 6. Wait, what did I just... Did I say Thumb 6 instead of Sevtech Ages? I meant Sevtech Ages. Let's make a campfire, though. Actually, wait, should I put it here? That seems a reasonable place to put it. Right, now let's get, like, little stairs up on the side. Keep forgetting I just have a mobile crafting table. There. I can make a backpack now. Oh, so I can. I didn't quite catch this recipe for making leather. Oh, it was also pretty close to making even this thing. So, yeah, no, it wasn't even that off of even that. Huh. So then, I think I should make a backpack then. Yeah, let's get this over here. Favorite this so I can easily see it. Okay. I assume the step-by-step process. Hold on, let me just continue to read on it. See, that's kind of funny. So that's a stir symbol. So we add the enchanted ash, then we add the rotten flesh, then we stir twice. That's actually kind of neat. So yeah, enchanted ash is simply just smelted bones, right? I have plenty of bones. What's the most efficient recipe of making this, though? Um, well, hold on. So assuming... Okay, so... 2, 6, 9, and then it's just... Okay, this can be made from this, and... Is it better to crush it into bone meal, then make it a bone block, then smelt it? Or is it better just to smelt it as bones? Because it's looking like... Hold on. I can't quite do this math in my head. It's not worth it. I'll take your word on that, honestly, because I cannot do that in my head. Well, but then, hold on. In that case, wouldn't that be better? I think it's so. It's like one bone for what is effectively. I can't be bothered. Bones are easy to get enough. This is whatever. I'm just gonna just do it the easier way. Yeah, actually, let's bring up the actual Oh, I need water first. Alright, wait for boil. Assuming the campfire counts. Yep. Okay, now what? Okay. So that didn't make leather. Do I need to like interact with it when it's done to like get the leather out? Okay, that didn't work either. This appears to not work the way I think. I think I still waited for it to change color, an accident there. Oh, so yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, that means you're supposed to do that in the same step. That is a bit more in-depth than I was expecting. Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't expect that. Lava's not that annoying once you have cobblestone. It also gave us the advanced one, which allows for shuffle. So it sounds like we have a general just soundtrack to listen to now. Yeah, not a bad call to upgrade to iron. Does that just... Do you just surround it with iron to do that? I don't remember. Yes. Then gold and then diamond. Yeah, okay. Much better. Copper, I mean, it's whatever. I have a pretty equal amount of copper and iron. Using 8 copper to get rid of 4 iron isn't a huge deal to me. Yeah, diamond, it does seem like an issue. Yeah, and or computers. Oh shoot, you need a... Oh, I know you can use the smeltery. Okay, got it. Yeah, no, the computer definitely seems like the better one to go for. It's just like, where in the world are computers? Okay, lapis is a bit odd to make. Oh gosh. Crim, grape, and reaping raspberry. This, yeah, Avada Kedavra. charcoal and enchanted ash. That is really easy to make. Yeah, that would have happened quite a while ago, I think. But you look at that. Also, why does it show twice? Oh, okay, so they're stored, which is what's currently in it. In total, just keeps track of how long basically you've had this thing in your inventory. That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, I haven't used the regular time in a bottle before. I've only ever used the Gadgets Against Grind version. Let's see how to make lapis. It's also rather easy. It's just... Huh. I mean, might as well make some. What's blue dye take? Ah, does it need the mystical flower? Definitely looks like it. Oh. Okay, that doesn't sound ideal. Good thing to warn me about. Also, it just ran out of... Uh-oh. I'm not sure there is an end dimension. I think that just sends you basically to the overworld. In fact, actually, I wonder, is this dimension technically the overworld? Yes, it is. Oh, neat. Um, Dirt actually should be the same chapter. Yeah, it's all the way down here. Also, forged eye, you can make that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Oh my gosh, but yeah, I was like, it doesn't seem that bad, but then I realized it needs repeated 100 times. Oh gosh. Sulfur, wait, blue dye, stir, stir. There. Bathtub I randomly found in the wild yesterday. Um, well, we left it out there because I didn't have inventory space, and it evidently wasn't used for anything. Hmm. Well, I just think I think this is probably the infinite source of power. I might make a completely separate boiler setup for that, honestly. Well, but it let sugar cane be used. Sugar cane's one of the things. See? Yeah, I just kind of thought about it. And I was like, well, okay, we can't autocraft this kind of cardboard because it needs a hollow, and that means we need the sequential fabricator. But what about a different type of cardboard? Which still that burns better actually. Okay, so this just seems like the way to go. That's been left on, but yeah, totally. We're gonna throw it in this pit down here. So yeah, this won't be a hard setup. Biofuel. Wait, do we have the straw? So we do. Huh. That is nice to know. Yeah, I remember automating, I don't, where's the is it biodiesel? Yeah, it was biodiesel. Yeah, I remember automating that in, what was that mod pack called? Hold on, I'm gonna have to open my, launcher real quick. Check. Arcane Engineering, that's it. Yeah, I did my own biodiesel setup for that. Oh, I see it's completely different here. You need the refinery from Immersive to do this now. Well, Isaac, I hope you've realized that the boiler height is only one of the three factors that goes into how well this works. Like water is kind of an automatic thing that it fulfills. You just usually put 2 or 3 pumps on it, and that's about good for anything else. Because at the rest of the time, adding more heat causes you to move faster and just pump more water. So yeah, really just heat and size is the main limitations. Yeah, we do have a really tall room over here. And I will be putting the boiler in this hole just for the sake of hopefully being able to reach the bottom of the boiler a lot easier with um, mechanical arm, I think. Yes. But that needs brass. And that needs zinc. And I actually still don't know how to get zinc. Not like that. Okay, from batteries. and straight up air. Okay, that's not definitely intentional. It can't just melt air for zinc. That's just JEI being drunk. Surely there's another source of zinc. Well, that's kind of the ironic part, Isaac, because empty slots are literally defined as having an air item in them. They're not actually empty. Minecraft is weird that way. Well, yeah, of course it doesn't process it because it's not actually able to be melted. But JEI thinks it is because I assume something else nulled out and got replaced by air and it's in the GUI. Ah, that doesn't sound fun. Well, let's try to get this working. And that's where the fluorescent tubes are gonna go. Okay. Time for bricks. Honestly, let's just take out most of the lights in here already. Actually, no, I kind of like the lighting in here. We'll go to adjacent rooms for it. Yeah, I assumed you meant the machine frame or engineering block. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, they did register it as a block. I like when people make the intermediary pieces registered as actual blocks, even if it doesn't do anything in that state, because decoration. What room with a bazillion lights? I don't think I recall which one you're talking about. I genuinely don't think I noticed a room like that. I think I remember someone in chat telling me that these pipes were here, and I just didn't go back for them. Oh, I think you may have heard the hallucination chair move. Hold on, I'll go back for it. Where is hallucination chair? Oh. There it is. Hallucination chair is funny. Welcome back. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, wait, I might know where that room actually is. Hold on. That wasn't... I mean, this room has a decent amount, too. Could just wreck the ceiling in here. Honestly, I might just do that. You know, I kind of want to test something with one of these. If I place one of these ones back, will it place all the light blocks from the top to the bottom of this room all back? Because that's something I'm kind of curious about. I'm gonna try it, even though it's gonna use one of these. It does! It does! Oh my gosh! Okay, so it does! That's super cool! It places it all the way back down to the bottom. I am so proud of them for actually implementing that. That's so neat. Because I was like, oh, that very much could just be a part of the world gen. And they wouldn't actually implement it to fill it back in, but they absolutely did. And that is so neat. Yeah, I can light that room back. I just need to eventually, with the induction smelter, which, yeah, it's not happening for a bit. Actually, wait, that's not terrible. No, wait, that's not the terrible part, actually, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, this thing is the issue, I think. Yeah, that needs train casing. Yeah, I could do that. However, there's one issue with that, and that's the fact that my sticks are rather finite, and that does play an effect in that. I need bamboo in order to get infinite sticks. I mean, hold on. The machine frame I don't think was that bad. Or well, oh, you mean yeah, this, yeah, this, yeah, that's the bad part. And that's what I was looking through already. You can do that by hand as well. That's interesting. But yeah. Mhm. It's definitely the laser is the thing that I need to really get to before that's a viable thing. This is doable right now, actually. Let's make another deployer and let's get this going. Did I have any left placed down? I did. But yeah, the void crystal, that's the same issue though. That's like through the laser emitter thing. That's the real issue. Okay. Let's start by making a few more of these, because, why not? They're going to a better cause, though. I didn't realize there were vertical slabs. I mean, I made horizontal treated wood slabs because I don't know if there is vertical, but I don't personally see a reason why we would need vertical ones. Why is that so huge on the conveyor belt? This is definitely some very good things for inventory management. Well, you're saying this also looks giant on the deployer? Yeah, it's also not even centered. Could make this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we straight up... Wait, these are the new flex decks, though, aren't they? That's... Yeah, the new... The new stuff makes me sad. Oh yeah, they didn't even add the item ducts. I forgot they just straight up didn't get to item ducts. Just bucket of cobblestone. Yeah, no, they were, and it's just now there's three types. Flux duct for power, fluiduct, and fluiduct with windows. It's so sad. Well, the thing is, it's just like it's not that I dislike how they work. It's just there's so much less fun than the old ones were. Yeah, nope. Impulse item ducts, no like cryo-stabilized flux ducts, no. It's just like they remove all the also no viaducts. They just removed all of the fun that made it unique and everything, and just made it so bland. Uh, so this is kind of something Isaac wanted. Basically, I burned myself alive inside of the smeltery to make this. Wait, did that just... That takes a copper coil block, which I still have, actually. I just need 4 iron plates and I can make that. Hold on just a second, I'll check after I throw in this. Actually, I'll check when I start cooking this in the furnace, actually, and I just toss it over. Um, it does not appear so. But I probably could put one in the backpack. Actually, yeah, I straight up just could move the crafting table to the backpack. I'll pin that for later, actually. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I need more lead if I want to progress through this. Why not have it empty? Oh, wait, isn't there the skulk on this side over here? Yes. Okay, I know where I'm at. Told you, I have a good sense of direction with some of this stuff. I know exactly when I end up making a linked path to somewhere I've been before. I don't have enough blocks to block the skulk right now. I don't have a skulk scrubber, but yeah, I did read about that. Nope, that's that. Oh, is that more skystone? So it is. Whoa. Oh gosh. I did not realize it would attempt to blow down the barricade. Oh, that is silk in the ceiling. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna call it and head back to base. That's fine. Yeah, does seem to be the case. Currently I'm trying to make some magic stuff, but I know that's kind of vague, but, I'm making a variety of things, so it's kinda gonna have to be a little vague. Not through the mod Britannia. Through this mod. Yes, now we have this thing, which I don't know anything about yet. This literally just looks like pretty much a copy of the Thaumcraft 7 workbench that they've teased. But this looks uncannily similar. I meant more like the art direction of it. In fact, hold on, I think I have an art reference for that on my computer somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna quickly add this as a source so you can see. This is the Thaumcraft 7 one. And this is, of course, the in-game one. So, I think they look a little bit suspiciously similar. So I don't know if that's just me, but okay, so I'm gonna need to make this 3 times. So we need some redstone. Honestly, might as well turn on repeat right now. That's in here. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Oh, right. No more water. Almost messed that up there. Oh, those should stay on the crafting table. Oh. Well then. I need to get a lesser soul gem. I see. That's how I make one of those. Oh, I can't fill the recipe. Oh, whatever. So yeah, does this thing have durability? I hope not. It wants me to test it on a brick, I remember that much. I'm gonna make more bricks. Or make more clay, I mean. Where in the world did I have the carpet dust? Alright. Oh, come on. How would... It's... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to be standing back. Interesting. Now my question is, do these do bad stuff when I eat them? Because Grim Grape and Reaping Raspberry, while they do sound kind of pleasant, they also sound somewhat threatening. Save them, you say? Hmm. Oh, they made that more complicated. That's not a creeper. I'm pretty sure that's the sizzling of a cannon, since, you know, it's pirate themed. You know, this is one of the only times where I've seen this thing and it's not Z-fighting with itself. Good on them for finally figuring out how to make it not do that. Okay, so now that we finally have that thing, I actually should pick it up so that I can get the quest marks. Hmm? What's what exactly? No, Pandorica. That's very much, I assume, intentional, because I know of something called the Pandorica. Oh, it's an engineering block, which is basically like a thing for multi-blocks, or in this case, a lot of other things. Basically, just it's meant to look like a complex mess of machines can be used for basically anything. But it's glue time, so we get to get stripped wallpaper and lava next to each other to make infinite glue. Wait, actually, did it specify which wallpaper? That just looks like the standard wallpaper. Oh, it has to be stripped? What? Oh, duh, yeah, stripped wallpaper, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I don't have a plate. Okay. Alright, so my idea, we have like a deployer just constantly poking this side of the wall so that the extruder can go like here or whatever. Yes, that would be what the gantry is for. But I mean, I wasn't specifically thinking of using it in that case. I was just thinking about just stripping the one piece, but honestly, putting it up in a gantry area might be smarter. So let's say... Well, okay. You can make a 2-axis gantry, but it's kind of complicated. Because you can only move one axis at a time. So usually it's just better just to make it so you have the whole, just like, you have a vertical strip of deployers with these things, and they're all going at the same time down one gantry. Honestly, I might even do the gantry on this side so I just run it around the corner a lot easier. I think I'll do that. So actually, let's remove this thing so I can actually get the... You know... I might actually give in and finally do the chain conveyor. Why don't these stack? Oh, they have different... Okay, I see. But yeah, Yeah, I'll cave in and do some chain conveyors because, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. I might just hang them one block down. So that way I can get the access to the rotational shaft from the top. No. There we go. I need more ash alloy. We have a better way to mix this yet? No, I don't. I didn't make that ahead of time. It doesn't matter. I have an infinite amount of both of these. It's kind of annoying that, oh, that's not what I wanted. There. It's annoying that I can't just do a belt between these two because it just can't take anything other than a straight line or a 45-degree diagonal. And that is neither of those. So what I'm thinking of doing is using cogs to space just over. Just like this. And now, that is a 45-degree angle. So let's just make as many belts as we can. Alright. Why isn't that letting me place that? Are you telling me that they don't have diagonal ceiling belts? You can only do diagonal this way? You can't do diagonal across the ceiling? Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. This would work perfectly. Now we gotta go do something stupid with a bunch of cogs running this way. Or instead, I'm just gonna do my own stupid thing. There. I can't be bothered. Plus, I guess I am gonna be getting rid of this thing anyway at some point. Anyway, time to make a stupid amount of chains. By that, I mean let's start with like 12. I definitely overmade the nuggets. What? Wait, what? What did they change the recipe to? Oh! Oh! They made it cheaper. I'm all for this change. Gosh, the hat makes that so weird looking. There. It's fun. Yeah, no, now that means I gotta do something stupid for the gantry on this side. I have an idea for a, not completely dumb way to do this. Okay. Okay, that's not gantry. That's gantry. Oh wait, duh, I need to have a gear shift on this so I can make it change direction. I guess the real question is, should I, This is still going to be an annoying way to do this. Wait, did it literally just start playing the same song it just finished? Thought I was a little smarter than that. Evidently not. I brought it up literally because I did notice it. Oh, we've got the end times overlapping with it. Oh wait, duh, there's a really neat way I could do this. The hourglass. You just have it on a really long timer, and it'll just go back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, hourglass, hovering hourglass. I could make that right now. I'm glad I can think with mods instead of just trying to stick to strictly vanilla stuff. Man of Steel is pretty. Whoever did the texture for that did a real good job. Would you look at that? Full food and full saturation. That doesn't happen entirely often. At least unless you use gold carrots like a normal person, I guess. Actually, Hourglass for Snad wouldn't be necessary because this already gives plenty of block updates. So yeah, what am I missing? The 4 gold and the 2 redstone. Electronium? Do you mean Electrum? Or is that a different material entirely that you're referencing to? Okay, interesting. Most mods just have Electrum. Okay, so hovering Hourglass cannot be placed on its side, but that's okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? No, wait, what? Where did it go? Where did my hourglass go? Why is it just gone? Did it go on the roof like what was mentioned earlier? Because the belt's against it. Oh my gosh. That is genuinely stupid. That really bothers me. I don't like that I just completely lost that for no reason. Like, that doesn't feel fun. I genuinely want to just, like, no clip up there right now. But I don't know if I will. That is so stupid. Why in the world is that a thing that can just happen? It's a solid ceiling, it's not one of the non-solid ceilings. I'll just craft another. Actually, our mana steal shear is better. I mean, I imagine they would be, so I think I might just do that. Sure, I'll check that. Hold on. I see, it's, blue. Oh, electronium. I see. I see. It's because it's made of electrons. That makes more sense than what I was reading as. Kind of sucks to be dyslexic sometimes. This should be a sufficient amount. Yeah, this should be good. Let's see how this works. Oh, it only gives it a pulse. I need it to toggle. Nope, we don't have access to that, so we can use... this. Can I place this on like walls and ceilings? No, only floor. Sad. Gosh, I don't like working anywhere around the ceiling right now. Oh. Well then, that was not intentional. Okay, that works now. Yeah, no, I've been like checking in on the chat every once in a while. Alright, I think I have this thing working. We'll see what happens when I turn it on. Right, so in its current state, it's just kind of spitting wallpaper everywhere. Right, now it should not be spitting the wallpaper everywhere, I think. Yep, it picks it up now. Alright, well, look at that. Now we have infinite glue. Trying to increase the length of the gantry shaft here so we can actually cover more of this wall just for the sake of it. Look at that, it heads back and forth at perfect intervals now. Oh, I see. So cured glue basically just works as a replacement for dried kelp. Nice and creates case. You can use it to also make belts much more efficiently. Honestly, I'm not seeing any reason to not smelt it. Well, yeah, the keg is like a one-time thing, though. That's actually a good question. I can't remember. I don't think you can. Not from that machine, at least. I think you have to go to the thermal version. Yeah, someone's already said that today. That's quite funny. Anyway, we've got a keg. Oh wait, I need to cook the glue before I, place this so it registers stuff. So yeah, that doesn't register ahead of time. Oh, it's giving me beer. And that does not sound like that's gonna be fun for like a few minutes. I think I might just leave this somewhere for now. I don't know if I want to right now. I feel like that would just like mess with my ability to do anything for a while. That's also a good point. Ah, whatever. Maybe I'll do it. So what exactly did that do? It says tipsy, but like... I don't feel like anything's wrong with my movement. And that's already almost over. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I felt... Yeah, the world's starting to move a bit. Let's do another. Oh my gosh, the camera feels weird. My camera's movement is so smooth, it feels wrong. Oh gosh, that makes the audio sound weird. Gosh. Wait, I just realized, is it preventing my ability to walk in a straight line? I don't think it is. I feel like I'm walking in a straight line fine. Okay, it does mess up my aiming a bit, because, yeah, it's very much a little bit odd. Oh, I'm taking damage. Nice, now I'm just tipsy 3. I imagine that's just gonna go down a level each time it runs out of time, instead of just instantly going away. Gosh, this feels so weird. It still applies it in third person, too. Wait. Oh, wait, that's just because the goggles. I thought my eyes were constantly squinted. And, like, that would not be intentional if that was the case, because I did not implement something like that. Yeah, it's just the goggles overlapping my eyes. I don't know what the highest level could be. Maybe that'd be something to find out eventually. Gosh. Gosh. I don't know why I defaulted to just mining a lot of cobblestone, but that's what I did. Oh, gosh. I should say that's something I can't do, because I'm actually not, legally able to drink in real life yet. Oh, it did immediately just go away. It didn't tick through the levels slowly. I don't know. Wait, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I swear, that part of the song, there's like a sorting algorithm that plays. I don't know why I'm only really just now catching on to that during this stream, but I've heard it like the last 3 times it's played. You know, I'm realizing it's coming up on the time where I should end the stream. Is there anything else I should do before stream ends? What do you mean explode? Let's check the strawberries to see what's going on with them. Okay, I don't know why they wouldn't be growing. There's a torch right there. Hold on. Is this enough? It would be weird for a crop to require bone meal. I mean, Britannia does it, but I mean, I don't know. Because it looks like lighting isn't it. Plus, actually, I'm noticing it doesn't have a growth percentage. It just kind of exists. Let's try bone meal. They still don't have a growth percentage. Something tells me that these just aren't coated in the same way as most plants are. Oh, but look at that. No, they are growing on their own. It was the lighting. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave the the extra torches there just because it tells a story. think we'll figure out that next stream. Because evidently I need water and stuff in it. Yeah, for now, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm gonna let the song play out to the end, and then I think I'll probably stop the stream. There was a whole basket of strawberries. Oh, no, that's a block. Yeah. Alright, there goes the song. So, that'll be all for today. I'm probably going to stream again. Maybe Monday, Tuesday. I'll post an update in the Discord again. Probably won't stream over the weekend though. So see y'all later.